Who's... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So we can check on the lineup today.
Great opportunity here.
Must finish. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Committed challenge. Trying to open them up. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Palace have the ball again. He'll try his luck here. Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, tremendous vision. Nice sequence this. That's a superb challenge. Mikola Shaparenko fancies it. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. This looks more than decent. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a timely intervention. And they keep it moving. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy. Now, what can they do from here? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Wharton. Great effort to keep that one in play. Munoz. A good and fair challenge. Well read to ease the pressure. Ismail Assar. And that is going to do it. That is good. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there. And the pass deftly cut out.
Ismail Assar. Well, they've lost the ball. Good idea. Could be in. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Mikhail Yonok. Well, a good tackle. Wharton. Tyrick Mitchell. And in the perfect position to read it. Guerrero. Super pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And that'll be offside. Nice looking move, this. Guerrero. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Decent chance. Great defending. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Skipping past his opponent. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. And the defensive intervention there. Is it the perfect pass? And doing well to keep that one out. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Yeremy. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Feeding it through. Could be in here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Yarmolenko. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And it's going to be a free kick. How about the cross? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Jefferson Lerma starts alongside... Oh, big moment! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And blocked for now.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance still on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Munoz. Smart defending. Beautiful pass. Well, you really... Decent chance. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And Palace finding space on the flank. Ahamada. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Roman Essie. And take it away. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Threads it nicely. Real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? It's a good Palace move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Really good challenge. This is looking threatening. But nothing comes of it. Good visualization and execution. That is that for the first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Lerma. Can they do it? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Dominic Koa. Nicely timed tackle. Jefferson Lerma. Mitchell. And possession lost there. Nketiah. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And possession changing hands. And showing fine vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Flowing here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mitchell. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. High-quality defending. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they lost custody of it. Trying to connect. Might finish. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Determined defending. Kamada. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a tidy challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. And a good take under duress there. Good angle for the cross. Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Takes the shot. And crashing it against the woodwork. But let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
Jefferson Lerma. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final. One winner. The wait is over. Now we're in business. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this...
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. Oh, off the post, still alive. And giving the ball away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Now, options are plenty. Can he give them the lead? Still working away. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
A throw has been given. Clever defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he deliver? Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Dominic Koa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Delivering it into the box. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Brilliantly blocked. Well, did well to win the ball back. Can they set up a chance? This could be troublesome, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Dominic Koa. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. In position. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Dominic Koa. Lee Jae-sung. And unable to keep possession.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising attack. And he's made headway. Low ball in. Read it well and made the save. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Will it happen for them? A good and fair challenge. Well, possession problems. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent looking ball. Will it go in? How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, can they be creative from here? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Getting in there to intercept. Well, that is asking to be booked. Could be troublesome. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Threading it. He's through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good idea. And the decision offside here. Arnaud Nordin. Able to create room here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And look at this! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And intercepting it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Appeared to be in two minds. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Might do damage on the break. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. Oh, still not dealt with. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Intercepted at the right time. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the threat could be there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Danger building. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Moise Keane. Well, the attack looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box. And support available. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, he's won the ball. And threading it through. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! That is a magnificent run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Teammates available. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Threading it. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in it's going to be. Intercepting it intelligently. Albert Gudmundsson. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Did well to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the chance slips away. Albert Gudmundsson. Can they create something from here? Oh, you'll have a go! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Being pressed here. Good-looking run. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Might lead to a chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a chance for the lead. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well defensively. It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Gudmundsson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. And offside. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. Bondarenko. Can he do it? Superb stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Decent position. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dangerous ball. Moise Keane. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Artem Bondarenko. Can he find the right pass? And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Albert Gudmundsson. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, great save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Interesting pass. And striking it. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that Who's it going to... It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
What a final this...
Giving it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Mikhail Yonok. Can he deliver? Oh, that's top-notch goal. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, that's great defending. Now sending it in. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Vladislav Dubinčak. Just cutting off the supply. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Guerrero. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Albert Gudmundsson. And he read it well. Yarmolenko. It's there for him. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, full marks for getting past him. And that's expert defending. Good conditions for the counter. Fantastic ball. And coolly done in the end. Gozens. In behind for him to chase. Well, read that magnificently. Mykola Shaparenko. Able to create room here. And striking it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Effective piece of pressing. This might get them in front. Gudmundsson. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Too easy. Far too easy. Trying to tee it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Attack looks promising. And an opening. And a goal! goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Off the post and back in play.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. To reduce the arrears, but into the keeper's gloves. Albert Gudmundsson. And a fine tackle. Mikael Jonok. He's in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. So a half an hour remaining. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And finding their flow. Can he convert? And holds on to it confidently. Dubinczak. And on the ball, Bujalski. Mandragora. Opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
So a personnel change then. And suddenly on the front foot. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rolando Mandragora. Takes aim.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another? And somehow kept out by De Gea. Who can he pick out? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Rolando Mandragora. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could finish it. And foiled by the post. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A fine reading of the situation. Mandragora. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Gudmundsson. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. final. But it has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
So here is the lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, could be. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good bit of closing down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Kamada. Now with Wharton. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Guerrero on the ball. Decent looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Munoz. Ismail Assar. Alert defending. To give them the advantage. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Dubinčak. And easily intercepted. Alexander Pikaljonok. Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Have to close him down. Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he get them level? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Sarr. An alert intervention. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. A chance then for the respective managers. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Yeremi. Onto Mateta. Oh, great vision. Well, they have the ball again. Guerrero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Just the challenge that was required. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Confident attacking play. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Yarmolenko. Chance to do damage. Can he do it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Decent looking pass. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
Vitaly Buyalski. Well, he's given us away. Attacking with vigour. Oh, chance! That's well blocked. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Daichi Kamada. Mitchell. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Well, giving the ball away. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Kamada. Mitchell. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, that's splendid play. Read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, that one has promise. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good distribution. The delivery. That Teams in the tournament. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. That's a good-looking ball. A deft clearance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Lee Jae-sung. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! Delivering it.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Amiri. Really favours this position. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Really clever pressing. Feeding it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Lee Jae-sung. Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
Daichi Kamada. Decent looking ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Lee Jae-sung. Can they make this count? Really vital interception here. Ismail Assar. Now, options are plenty. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper taking it cleanly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ismail Assar. Now with Wharton. Oh, fancy footwork. Good attempt. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Hollerbach. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, now they have possession. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, Palace can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front, can they? It's coming, though. You can sense it.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. An effective challenge. It's a neat move. To jump in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Chris Richards. On to Wharton. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Did well to win the ball back. Kamada. Now with Wharton. Flag raised for offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Yeremy. Given away by Palace. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Yeremy. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Benedict Hollerbach. And now Amiri. An effective ball win. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Trying his luck. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Hollerbach. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. This looks more than decent. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? And teammates around him. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Sarr. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
That's a nice ball. And there it is, the final. have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs.
Can they do it? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? 1-0 then. Hollerbach. Here's Danny da Costa. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Artem Bondarenko. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And losing possession. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Philip Mwene. And the pass deftly cut out. Sylvain Widmer. Hollerbach. Surely! So a corner here. Is he able to dispatch it? Threading it. Oh, might yet do it! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Scott to attack. Can he play it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sylvain Widmer. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open them up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Benedikt Hollerbach. And a fine tackle. Oh, danger here. And giving it away. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Sylvain Widmer. And possibilities here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And fed forwards. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Benedikt Hollerbach. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, options are plenty. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice-looking pass. Can they do it? What a vital intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Real chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Da Costa. Can he put it in? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And good anticipation. Playing with a flow and intensity, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Da Costa. Amiri with it. Low ball. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. "20 minutes to go." Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent looking pass. Really getting stuck in. Out of play, throw in. Bondarenko. How about the cross? And nothing comes of that attack. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, this corner could be pivotal. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Surely. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And intercepted it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good ball over the top. Two best teams. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, it might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nicely cut out. Bondarenko. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
A very effective challenge put in. Can they jump in front? Spot on with that tackle. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, very effective. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Valery Bondar. And threading it through. Thwarted by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Oh, it could have got in. But what a save that was.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, that's a fine save. Artem Bondarenko. And slipped through beautifully. And an opening. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Gudmundsson. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Bondarenko. It's a weighted pass. Electing to shoot. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Read it well. Oh, getting the ball forward. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Electing to cross into the centre. This could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. Throw-ins given. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent looking ball. Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Albert Gudmundsson. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes aim. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moise Keane. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Is this the equaliser? And able to get a body in the way. Bondarenko. Able to create room here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he finish them off? A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, good hands. Full credit. Could pull one back here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this 5-3-2...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Possession one. Decent pass. Can he put it away? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Yarmolenko. Alexander Pikalyonok. And he read it well defensively. Gudmundsson. And Keane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Now to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Guerrero on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Yarmolenko. Really nice looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gudmundsson. That's a good looking pass. And the lead beckons. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Vitaly Buyalski. What a brilliant pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
A good and fair challenge. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Guerrero. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. He has teammates around him. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And away they go again, into the second half. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Keane. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Vitaly Buyalski. Lovely ball. Able to skip past his man. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's the end of that for now. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Mykola Shaparenko. And showing fine vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Crossing opportunity. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Oh, great vision. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mikhail Yonok. Can he find the net? Thwarted by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Lot to like about that pass. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. It's a neat move. Fancies it. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, nice ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vitaly Buyalski. Good distribution. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Dodo. This could square the game. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open... Excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal facing Real Madrid. Low one in there. And a very good challenge. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Valverde. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. It's a weighted pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. And the cross smuggled away. Threads it nicely. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, disappointing.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Productive pass. Can he take this chance? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. Real Madrid get the throw in. Really good ball there. Oh, a fine block. Molero. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
And so all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? This is looking good. But then the one that fails to hit its target. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Brilliant pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. And unable to keep possession. And this could be threatening. Well, the free kick just over the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in. But as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Genuine chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Papgay. George Mikautadze. Now, who can he play it to? Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And in the perfect position to read it. Chance to put them in front. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. That's a useful cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real using width to good effect. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Nicely out of there. And that's great work to keep it in play. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Speculative effort. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Nice looking pass. That is a magnificent run. And the cross goes in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nicely cut out. And the pass, a good one. And a Villarreal throw in here. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Football fan. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Oh, you'll have a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player.
Must be! And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Possession one. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Good angle for the cross. That's not a bad ball. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And winning it back. Moreno. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away...
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gerard Moreno. Outrageously skillful. Distributing it well. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Santi Comesaña. Really getting stuck in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there. And Athletic did well to win back possession.
And pressing expertly. Teammates available. And passing it through. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Nicolas Pepe. And you need your defender to take charge. Is it going to be? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen? Can he finish? Taking one for the team. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Played over. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Moreno. Molero. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Now, options are plenty. To level matters! Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Not away completely. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nico Williams. And a throw in for Athletic. Able to skip past his man. Can they stop it going in? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Moreno. Decent looking pass. Sunset. Can he deliver? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Molero. Well-timed tackle. Now a decent position. And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Could be. And the decision is one of offside here. Williams. And he read it well defensively. And support available. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, great attacking play. And covering tremendous ground here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Molero. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, nice ball over the top. Taking one for the team. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Guruseta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Molero. Nicely timed tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Impressive build-up. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Gay. Molero. And possession changing hands. Cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the set. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
He fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Marcus Rashford. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lewandowski. Committed challenge. What can they do from here? Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Yamal being given too much room to put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rashford. Rashford! Super challenge! Wow! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Guruseta. And he read it superbly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger building. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's great defending there.
Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Williams. On to de Jong. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, this looks useful. And a clever piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Sunset. Guruseta. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And now Lewandowski! Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. And the move breaks down. Very quick thinking there. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. An incredible block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rashford unable to hold it. Sunset. And what a magical save it was! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really closing him down. Marcus Rashford. Really good challenge. Dangerous ball. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, Athletic come away with it. And showing fine vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, the referee won't like that. And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Referee intervening. Good angle for the cross. This is an excellent run. Can he? Oh, great block. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Might be a chance to break. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Alex Berenguer. This is Robert Lewandowski. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a save! Has to clear his lines. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Yamal. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
And possession changing hands. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And credit due, a good intervention. Pedri. Promising looking ball. Will it go in? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Good-looking effort! Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Barcelona have given us away. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good pass. Could be in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Lewandowski. An alert intervention. It's there for him. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Koke. And showing good game awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yamal. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Rashford. Now with de Jong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a timely intervention. Might go ahead. Great defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, there's a chance here.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've...
And he's broken free. He got a good palm on it.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Alert defending. Promising looking ball. Barcelona have given us away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he put it in? Stopped a surefire goal. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This could square the game. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And firing it. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lewandowski. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he get them level? Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Now, who can he play it to? Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Decent looking pass. Played into the box. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Able to skip past his man. And the ref... And they... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! There it is, and just the ideal start. Alvarez. Alvarez, really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And showing fine vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can they set up a chance? And easily intercepted. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well read to ease the pressure. Wonderfully weighted pass. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Opportunity. Simple catch, really. Well, a good tackle. Feeding it through. Could be a chance. And rattling the post. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Mbappe. And off the bar that time. Koke. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham! Able to get his body in the way. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jude Bellingham. Baena. And the ball with Surlot. Can he? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there. And the first half is in there. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, to level the match. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And winning it back. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Llorente. Atletico showing good width. To get back into the game. Reading it well. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, big opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Using space on the opposite flank now. And Real with the ball again. And a throw-in it's going to be. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it away. Oh, useful ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. Smart defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Good-looking move. So, a Real Madrid corner. Not a convincing clearance. Team. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. A real opening now. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And passing it well. Intelligent ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The verdict is offside here. Real chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Moleiro. Can they get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Super pass. Could be in here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Santi Comesania. George Mikautadze. Can he put it in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And finding their flow. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Jude Bellingham. It's a neat move. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Moreno. Dangerous ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Mbappe. Good-looking pass. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mbappe. Well, they have the ball once more. Danger building. Well, racing past his man. Able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. George Mikautadze. has strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, great defending. Good ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Moleiro. And credit due, a good intervention. Moleiro. Distributing it well. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Now, options are plenty. Nice looking pass. Might it be Mbappe? Could be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And nicely over the top. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Moleiro. And a tidy challenge. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Another perfect position to read it. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Pressing high up has its advantages. Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Good conditions for the counter. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Jude Bellingham. And taking it away. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Good-looking pass. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity, Moreno. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Just like that, they have the ball again. Danger building. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Weighted well. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Might lead to a chance. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Will it be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Villarreal recovering possession well. Moleiro. Opportunity, Moreno. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. That's a lovely ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Papgay. Moleiro. Teammates available. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Moleiro. Determined defending. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order. Jose Perez. Has a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Papgay. Oh, read it really well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, good-looking run. Jose Perez! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Papgay. On to Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Opportunity. Well, nearly punished for giving it away, but then pulling off an important save.
Yeah, he's got away with one there. That was a sloppy bit of play, wasn't it?
Intelligent defending. Guruseta. On to Williams. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Gerard Moreno. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Berenguer. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks promising. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Crossing opportunity. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Berenguer. Effective challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a Villarreal throw coming up. Can anyone stop him? And flying forward here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Brilliant pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. This might be productive. Keeper getting the touch. Well, no way through in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A very timely interception. And he has options available. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Will there be late excitement? But quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. Cross towards that far post. to go at. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Marvellous anticipation. Ruiz de Galarreta. Thoughtful play. Must be. That is tackling of the highest order. Throw in here for Athletic. Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Good-looking move. Oh, magnificent reaction. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A bit disappointing in the end. Advantage Barcelona. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. They've ceded possession, Barca. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Rashford. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance here. Oh, what a save! Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here.
It's a really bad mistake, but well played, the keeper.
Effective challenge. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. This is an excellent run. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Is this the equaliser? Terrific piece of anticipation. Lewandowski. And the ruling is offside here. Could be troublesome. Takes aim. That was going in search of the equaliser.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he's made headway. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Decent idea. Can he get one back? That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
And passing it through. Guruseta. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Can he deliver? Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. What a chance for them again to play. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Trying to tee it up. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And you don't want to lose possession there. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he score? Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? And in the end, no damage done. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Sunset. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Opportunity. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Not a convincing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Really getting stuck in. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And denied by the post. Throw-ins given.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Are on the same. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech. Oh, chance! Nicely saved. A very good tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alexander Sørloth. Might work out. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, left his man behind here. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, to level the match. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Very quick thinking there. Yamal. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Yamal playing it through. Big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And given away by Atletico. Promising move from Barcelona. Yamal! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lamine Yamal. Alvarez. And snuffing out the danger. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Rashford. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alexander Sørloth. Wonderfully weighted pass. The save was a good one. Lewandowski. Here's Alvarez. Takes the shot. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. That is that for the first half. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. And a fine tackle. Pedri. And kept out by Jimenez.
That really is a good block.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. That might help them. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Pedri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicely played. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, we're into the final half hour. Clean challenge. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Alvarez. Given away by Barcelona. Alex Baena. Lewandowski. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Takes it on! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Suddenly they have possession. Alvarez, giving it a go. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, he's given us away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lamine Yamal. Real chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Throw in here for Barcelona. De Jong. He'll have a go here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Atletico are still hanging on here. Can they now go and force an equaliser?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, might be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. anywhere. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Swift ball into the area. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays, shaping to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Oh, might yet do it. In it goes. Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there it is, a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Alvarez. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Kylian Mbappe. Koke with it. Nicely weighted pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Marcos Llorente. Might be able to set up the chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Jude Bellingham. And so it is. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Needs to clear it. Can he score? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real might threaten on the flank. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. Needs composure. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, offside. Baena. And threading it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And easily intercepted.
He read it really well, didn't he?
"20 minutes to go. Really good ball there. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Alvarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he find the net? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. There to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Atletico being afforded too much room. Baena. Danger building. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Alexander Surlot. And showing fine vision. And an opening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And over comes the corner. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.